And signals crossed that time, so he'll step off and try again. Now a step off as they try to get on the same page. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man. One and two now. Forecast high calls for 80 degrees, but we're at 76 here at opening pitch. 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
3-2, full count. Liner toward right center. And a reach here, but this gets past him. And this one could be trouble. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And he'll get there as he kicks off the ball game with a triple.
Batting second, the second baseman, A.J.
Into the box, A.J. Pollock. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. And a great chance here to put his team in front before many fans have even settled into their seats. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect. But if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Striding into the box, Justin Turner. Runner still anchored at third base. 1 away now. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal. So there'll be runners at the corners with 1 gone. Cody Bellinger stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat. Pitch to the plate is a splitter that misses, so he's behind in the count now, 3-1.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
So it's bases loaded, 1 away, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. No balls and a strike to count. Comes set with the 0-1. And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Max Muncy is the second out of the opening frame. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. Grounded to first. Moreland is there, and he'll take it to the bag himself, and a great job of pitching out of the bases loaded situation as the side is retired. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
No left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Now the pitch. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Hit hard on the ground to second. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Batting second, the third baseman, Raphael.
Here now is Rafael Devers. And a ball, 1-0. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up. One and two now as that one's fouled off. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. In now, Xander Bogaerts. First chance for him here with a runner at first and one gone. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. Benintendi leads off first with one away. This is line to left, and that's in there. Base hit. And this will rattle off the base of the monster. And he's safe.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. And now time called here, and I believe a balk has been called. Indeed it has, and that's going to break our deadlock as well, as it's going to give them a one-run lead. Hit on the ground to third. Turner has it. Thought twice about the plate, but he'll go to first. Throw gets him, 2 down. Stepping into the box, Mitch Moreland. And the Red Sox with an opportunity for more damage here in the first. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Buehler, he's the kind of pitcher that a lot of pitching coaches and managers really appreciate, and that he rarely issues the free pass. He's a strike thrower. Peterson is there, and he'll... Here. Jock Peterson now. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. First pitch of the at-bat. Right through it here. He's behind 0-1. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Well, he kind of struggled through that first inning, but ended up getting out of it. Now here in the second, you know he'd love to get this leadoff guy and get off on the right foot and maybe settle into this game a bit.
So he got him swinging. Jock Peterson is retired to kick off the inning. Strike taken up in the zone. Red Sox on top in the early going. 1-0 as we play the second. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all four corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
So he sets him down swinging. Matt Beatty is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. Will Smith is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one. On to Lansdowne and gone. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Betts, who's often just referred to as plain old Mookie. He was a 5th-round pick back in 2011.
I know a lot of people weren't sure what this guy was going to become, but he has blossomed into one of the superstars in the game. What an absolute steal coming out of the middle rounds.
And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. In now, A.J. Pollock. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. Betts at second with 2 down. And he lays off for ball 1.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch until he proves he can lay off of it.
2 balls and a strike now. The set and the 2-1 to 2-2 now. Got him swinging in the dirt. And that ends the inning. Stepping into the box, Michael Chavis. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
The second baseman, Michael.
The cutter runs outside, ball 1. And oh, look out, up and in, and nearly took his head off.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent, beware.
3-0 to him now. Here's the pitch. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. Digging in now, Jackie Bradley Jr. Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Bradley, or JBJ as the initials read. He was selected in the first round back in 2011.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
0-1 the count. As a look, now the pitch.
1-1.
None out, runners at first and second. Now a chopper to first, might only get 1. Reined in. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runners are able to move up. Stepping up now, Kevin Pillar. Lifetime against this pitcher. He's a .333 hitter. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, there's a ton of reasons I could give to you as to why this guy has been such a good pitcher in his career. But I think this is the biggest one. His ability to work out of nasty jams. 2 guys in scoring position right here. Interested to see how he works out of this.
2-1 the count to Pillar. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. It's now a 2-1 ball game. Man at second here with 2 away, and with it brings the left-handed swinging Andrew Benintendi. Starts him out with the knuckle curve, and he swings through it for strike 1. Ball 1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the Now batting, Justin Turner. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. And he got him out in front that time. Strike one. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Cody Bellinger at the plate now as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. 0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2. Bellinger is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
Scooped up on to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out. Stepping in, Corey Seager, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The set and the 1-0. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The set and the 1-1. Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1. Turner at third with 2 away. Fouled away. This is pulled into right. Pilar is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there. Bottom of the third now. Now at the plate, Rafael Devers. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Skied into straightaway right. Betts on the run. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Digging in, Xander Bogaerts. He was the winner of the AL Silver Slugger Award at shortstop a season ago. Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1. 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. First offering on its way. J.D. Martinez is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside. 1-0. Up top, it's 2-0.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Betts has a read on it. And the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning. So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon. Next will be the designated hitter. Matt Beatty comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Oh, just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1. Line to the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. At the plate now, Will Smith. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. 2-0.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
2-1. Runners on the move for second. He swings and misses. Throw down. Thought about going for second, but instead now they've got him in a pickle. Beatty, the runner at second with one away. And now the runner's trying for third. And they'll get the out here as he's run down between second and third. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike three. Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
The first baseman, Mitch Moreland.
And that misses for ball one. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. And there's one away. So here's Michael Chavis now. He reached on a walk in his last time up and later came around to score. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
If he's able to locate that two-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of ground balls today.
Popped up. Buehler take charge himself out there, and there's two down. Digging in, Jackie Bradley Jr. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Junior.
Knuckle curve breaks outside for ball one. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. On a line, that's a base hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the two-out base hit. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Here's Mookie Betts. As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Two hits and two trips for him thus far. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. In there, and it's even at 1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
Now to the plate, A.J. Pollock. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fly ball right down the line in left. Benintendi in pursuit. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Justin Turner. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Good movement there, and he's not even close. 1-1.
Not too many guys taking the mound today with this good a split. Look at the downward act.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field, and it bangs off the monster. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first. So the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Max Muncy comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. As a look, now the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. 1 run scores. Bogarts has it. Throw to second, but he's in there as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play. Here's Corey Seager. Pulled toward right center field. Chasing after it is Bradley. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. The tag at third, and they got him. A double. Leading off the inning, Christian Vasquez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
A 1-1 count now to Vasquez. A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Striding in for Boston, Kevin Pillar.
Number 5, Kevin.
Here's the first pitch to him. This one's down to third. Turner's got it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, the exciting left-handed bat of Andrew Benintendi.
Benintendi.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch.
Ball, that's inside. Two balls, 2 strikes.
On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. Digging in once again, Jock Peterson. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
One and two as the changeup had him out in front there.
Really deceptive changeup right there. It died right before the plate, and he was left reaching for air.
They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. Striding forward now is the DH, Matt Beatty. He singled his last time up. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. 4 runs, 7 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Another 2-2 offering. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Next up for the Red Sox, Rafael Devers. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Third baseman, Rafael Devers.
And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
Hey, I know it's a day game, but these guys better wake up. He's on point today, throwing a lot of exploding stuff, darting and diving all over the strike zone.
1-1 the count. And it's fouled away. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. High in the air and deep to left center field. Back goes Peterson, and it's gone into the monster seats. Here's Xander Bogaerts now.
Not shortstop, Xander.
As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And he pops it up. Seager moving to his left, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now the Red Sox DH, J.D. Martinez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, he's not proving that he can command his breaking ball in the zone right now. And until he does, there's no reason to bite on it.
That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. 3-1 to Martinez.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
And that's outside. He lost him ball 4. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. First pitch on its way. Mitch Moreland is in for a 3rd plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. From the stretch.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3. Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. Martinez, base runner at first with 1 out. And there he goes towards second. Line drive to left. And that'll get down for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly from left, so even on the hit and run, they'll hold things to first and second here.
The second baseman, Michael Davis.
Dylan Floro takes the mound to try to get out of this mess.
Now,
There are 2 on with only 1 away.
Number 51, Dylan Flores.
At the plate, Michael Chavis, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. A pause and the 0-2. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Ready for another shot now, Jackie Bradley Jr., as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that'll wind up a foul ball just to the right of Pesky's pole. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
Here's the 2-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here. Settling in now, Mookie Betts. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. Curveball, and it misses in the dirt for ball 1. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
He's having a great day at the dish. His timing is spot on. This pitching staff's going to have to find a different way of attacking him.
Hit on the ground out to short. Gloved by Bogaerts. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
Now batting.
Into the box now, A.J. Pollard. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Betts is on the move. Pitch inside the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Up next to the Dodgers.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Justin Turner. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally. So that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away. 1-0 the count. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, you might have to work the opposite field.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Betts over at second. Turner at first. 1 gone. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Pillar's there. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning.
The first baseman.
Stepping up to the plate, Max Muncy. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a 3rd time.
2-1 the count. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. And he fouls this one off. Fouled off. The set and the 2-2. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance. Leading off the inning, Christian Vasquez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early.
You'll hear me say this time after time up here in the booth. You fight so hard to get into these counts. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. They don't happen often. This is a huge spot. Count leverage. Look for him to get loose on a fastball right here.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. One out. Now at the plate, Kevin Pillar. He was a ground out victim last time up. And that one got a piece of him. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Andrew Benintendi. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Joe Kelly enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with one out in the inning. From the belt, the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike two. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
This is skied into short left center. Peterson comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at-bat he wasn't fooled at all. He sat back, waited, got the breaking ball, and didn't miss it.
Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at for ball number 2. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And there goes Pillar. Smoked the other way, high and deep to left. Back goes Peterson. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. And he misses with it. 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Breaking ball as this is right at his melon as he turns away there. Swing and a long drive again. This one to deep center. Bellinger has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. Here's Corey Seager.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the shortstop.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he popped him up. Benintendi coming up. And he can't get to it as it bounces over the wall for a ground rule double, and the tying run will be in scoring position. Stepping in now, Jock Peterson, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside. Seager leads off second with nobody out. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Man, and he's nowhere near that pitch. It's 2-2.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside. See if the fish are still biting.
He struck him out the third time he's and in the game. Kike Hernandez will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 14, Kike Hernandez.
Out in front of it, strike 1. 1 out and a runner on second base. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Pillar will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Will Smith. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Now back to the top of the Dodgers order, digging in, Mookie Betts. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. And he's bunting here with 2 strikes and 2 out, and he misses. Here's J.D. Martinez.
Leading off.
First pitch of the at-bat. Started to go around there, but he holds. Up, ball 1.
Martinez.
1-0 pitch. And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul. Now the 1-1 pitch. Fly ball out to right field. Betts giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The first baseman,
Blake Trinan answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble.
incomplete. Now
Late that time for a strike. 1 out, nobody on.
Blake Trinan.
Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time. But not enough to prevent them from getting a 1-out base runner. Into the box, Michael Chavis. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. No hits to this point. Line hard toward right center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit, and that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. So here now is Jackie Bradley. She'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now. That misses. 1-2. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Moreland on second. Chavis is over at first with 1 away. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2. Bat splinters as this is on the ground to first base. And the throw to first will be in time, so the Red Sox come up empty in the inning. Into the box now, A.J. Pollock. He'll be the one to lead it off, needing 1 to tie in the top of the 9th. Drilled down the line. 0-1, here's the pitch. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Into the box now, Justin Turner. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Quick check on that tying run at first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. He's set and the pitch. Big swing and a miss at the knuckle curve, strike 1. Throw over to first, and he will hasten his way back to first where he's in there safely. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Runner goes for second. Pitch inside. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Count is 1-2 now. Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Bradley is there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. He'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. And that misses, ball one. 1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. 2 balls and no strikes. The count to the Dodgers center fielder. In the dirt here. And he'll keep that runner where he is, but meanwhile it's 3-0 now. And now on 3-0, they won't even bother throwing another pitch, as they'll just go ahead and put him aboard here. Standing in, Max Muncy. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. No balls and 1 strike. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. And he chased it in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Digging in and looking for more, Corey Seager. He doubled his last time through. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Grounded down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. And there's ball 1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Moreland's there, and he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
A 1-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. The Boston Red Sox jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Darwinzon Hernandez takes home the win. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 5 runs on 9 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. For the Dodgers, 4 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 17 minutes. Our Fenway Park paid attendance this afternoon, 37,755. We'd like to thank the Red Sox Nation for their continuing support and remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Ready now, JT Realmuto. He'll get us. Started in this one under the lights. And he'll step off and try and reset. First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Game time temperature tonight 62 degrees, but should drop into the 50s before we're done. Fouled away. The 1-2 is a changeup that's looked at for a ball. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. On deck, there's Andrew McCutchen. He'll hit next. And it's fouled away. The next 3-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. So the base is empty here with one away. And that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen. In the air now out to right field. Giving chase is Bellinger. He takes the turn and heads for second. And this one bounds around against the wall. And McCutchen is into third base with a triple. Here's Bryce Harper now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. 1-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed. 1-1. As a look, now the pitch. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are two gone now. First offering on its way. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And he nails him at third. Great throw. Standing in, Mookie Betts. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Mookie Betts.
Pitch on the way.
Ball, that's inside.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 home. High in the air out to center field. Hazley is right there, one down. Stepping in, A.J. Pollock.
The center fielder, A.J. Pollock.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Hey, watch out. This hitter's got one thing on his mind.
Here's a swing and a bouncing ball hit to Gregorius at short. On to first, and there were two down. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. First cuts for him here with the bases open and two away.
Bellinger.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. And he'll pull this one down a step or two in front of the warning track, and the inning is over. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. He'll match up with Julio Urias to lead off the inning. Popped him up. Muncy over to his left, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Didi Gregorius. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Well, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. No score here as we play inning number 2. And he fouls this one off. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Fouled off. The next 1-2 pitch. Fouled away.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Back goes Pollock, and he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Here comes the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Back goes Harper. Still going back. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Standing in now, Justin Turner.
The third baseman.
Popped up. Kingery trying to get there, but it's the first baseman that gets there to haul it in. And there's one away now. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next, the former All-Star shortstop, Corey Seager. First delivery to him on the way. Now a strike called in the upper part of the zone. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92. You can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and in to hit next, it'll be the ever versatile Chris Taylor. A fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Lead off homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
Hazley will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Here's Jay Bruce now. 7, 8, 9. Bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
The designated hitter, Jay Bruce.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. And Bruce can't come up with that one as he swings through it for strike 2. And now a pitch on the way. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. So stepping in, Scott Kingery, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. Now the pitch. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
In time to first, and there are 2 away. So striding in, Adam Hazley. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know.
Smoked the other way, high and deep to left. And he drops it. Plate, JT Realmuto, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here comes the first pitch. In on the hands of it with the fastball. It's 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. 1-1. Here it is. And he misses 2-1.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
2-2. Here it is.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. Ready for another chance. Andrew McCutchen. He found his way over to third via a triple in his first at-bat. Pollock has a read on it, and that retires the side. Here's Jock Peterson now. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. This is on the ground over to first. And he is out on the tag. So striding forward now, Will Smith. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Wow, was he looking to swing the bat right there? Check pitch on his swing. That ball wasn't even close to the zone.
Gregorius is there, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Mookie Betts. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's just good.
Ouch, that one hit him. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And up next, the center fielder, A.J. Pollock. Wheeler pauses. Here's his offering. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Betts, the runner at first with 2 gone. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. At the plate, Bryce Harper. First time up, he went down looking. Now the pitch. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike.
He's going to step out of the box, adjust his batting gloves, and pray he gets the exact same pitch as that one. Because if it comes again, we like to refer to that one in the biz as a cement mixer.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Hoskins behind to count 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And that one is gone. So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. And it's fouled away. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Swung on, but fouled off to the left. Bases are empty, one man out. And he got him. And that'll bring up Gene Segura. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Pitch on the way. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. This is line to left. Peterson is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Into the box, Cody Bellinger. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Got to find a way to grind.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. 1 gone now in the Dodger fourth, and that'll bring up the big bat of Max Muncy. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
0-1, no strike.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
And he fouls this one off. The 2-1 home.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
And this will be nowhere close as his control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk. Riding in once again, Justin Turner comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Here comes Wheeler's 0-2. Grounded to third. This could be 2. Step on the bag for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. So next to the plate for the Phils, Jay Bruce. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
That's a great job of holding up right there. You have 2 strikes on you. You're trying to protect the plate. It's difficult to not get super aggressive at the plate.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Fouled away. Here's another 2-2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Up with it, Smith. They'll throw down to first, 1 away. And in steps Scott Kingery. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
Ready with another 0-2. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Back goes Pollock, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Now batting, the 7th.
To the plate now, Adam Hazley. And it's grounded just foul down the line. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Gonna need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
The 1-1. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, JT Realmuto. It was a walk in his last trip. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1.
Woo, not a spot you expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Pollock at the track, the wall, and it's gone as they add still another. Ross Stripling, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Here's Andrew McCutchen now.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. That's inside. 2-0. Stripling typically throws a lot of strikes coming in out of the bullpen, resulting in low walk totals, although he has been snake bitten by the home run ball at times in the past.
One of the keys for this guy, Matt, is not being afraid to attack the strike zone. With that said, he is prone to giving up the home runs. I think one of the cause of that, Matty V, he leaves a lot of pitches up in the strike zone.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Here's a high pop-up. And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Chris Taylor. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Here comes the first pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone. He wants a quick inning, so he won't be nibbling.
Taylor behind, 0-2 the count. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Love to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Peterson is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate. He's going to absolutely crush it.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is To dig in will be Bryce Harper. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
I'm out.
And he'll step off and try again. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Late swing on that curveball right there to run the count 0-2. Don't think he recognized that one too well.
Popped him up. And no one will track it down.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Swing, and this is also hit well. Out to deep center. And this one will bounce into the wall.
Now batting, shortstop,
Here's Didi Gregorius, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
This is going to be an interesting at bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Runner at second, 1 away, and that'll bring in Gene Segura. In the air now, out to left field. On the move is Peterson. He makes the running play. 2 down. And he is in there. So coming to the plate, Jay Bruce. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. He's set. Here it comes. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Pollock looking up. And this one is gone. A home run. At the plate, Scott Kingery.
the third baseman, number 4.
As the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Nope.
2-0 now.
Hey, this is one of those tough outings as a reliever. Just have to keep throwing strikes and believe sooner or later this inning's going to turn around.
Yeah, 2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1 home. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him. At the plate, Adam Hazley, 0 for 2 for him to this point. Dylan Floro takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. From the stretch. And now a stoppage here as a balk has been called. And that could wind up being a costly one as it'll move that base runner into scoring position now with 2 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, 0-1, here it comes. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. And it's fouled away. 3 runs already home here. And he fouls this one off. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Next for the Dodgers, Will Smith. He'll start things out for the Dodgers in their half of inning number 6.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
1 and 2.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Here's Mookie Betts. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes. Now. Here it comes on 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well, this team, they're swinging at everything, but that pitch was just a little too far out of the strike zone.
A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
Number 11.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit in the air out to left field. McCutchen on the move. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. So the Phillies batting order turns over and set to go. JT Realmuto. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. There to look it in his bets, and that's out number 1. So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. He went down on strikes last time up. First pitch on its way.
Nope. That's inside.
Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away. So 2 are gone now in the Philadelphia 7th, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he can hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, bang. So here's the cleanup hitter, Rhys Hoskins. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Going back is Bellinger. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
2-0.
No strike.
And he chases after ball 3, and instead it's 2-1. Now the pitch. Down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. 1 gone now in the LA 7th, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
The 3-1 pitch. He swung on and missed. A full count now.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top notch. This guy's a horse.
And this misses here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's issued here into his 7th inning of work. Ready once again, Justin Turner. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. And that's taken for strike 1.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked the guy up with it.
Oh, he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Justin Turner becomes the second out of the bottom of the 7th. This one skied out toward right. Harper is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Didi Gregorius. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Line shot to first, and there's one away. Gene Segura standing in. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And he'll step off and try again. Here comes the first pitch. Left side. On to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs. Ready to take his hacks again, Jay Bruce, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. With this one almost in books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, man.
Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. In now, Scott Kingery. A swing and hit a pop to the right side of the infield. Muncy is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Now to the plate is the Dodgers designated hitter, Chris Taylor. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in these ABs. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced so far.
Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. Real Muto gathers, and the throw is there to record the first out. Now in the box, Jock Peterson. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. 1-2.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Back goes Harper at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So digging in now, Will Smith. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Wheeler gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And McCutcheon will put this one away, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway. Digging in, Adam Hazley. It could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Blake Trinan enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Now he'll step off. First pitch of the at-bat. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
Reined in. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out. Now at the plate, Andrew McCutcheon. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
0-1.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Fouled off. Popped up. Muncy's got it, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Striding in, Mookie Betts. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. 0-1 the count. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Now batting.
At the plate now, A.J. Pollock. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Morgan is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. For now another one hit deep to left, and this will get all the way to the wall now. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double.
Up next to Dodgers, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
So here's Cody Bellinger as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Next up is Max Muncy.
Now batting, first baseman, Max.
Kike Hernandez will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with 1 away.
Kike Hernandez. Good change for the Phillies. Now playing first base, number 14.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
Ready with the 1-2. Hit out towards second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Justin Turner.
Stepping in now, Justin Turner, as he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. That evens it up, 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
I never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in a jam.
Fouled away. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Justin Turner goes down, and they've got only one out left to work with. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Phils used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Zach Wheeler gets the W on the mound. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies, 6 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Dodgers, 2 runs on 4 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 7 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, a sellout, 56,000. The Dodgers thank you for attending tonight's game. And as you leave Dodger Stadium, we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Now to the plate, Lorenzo Cain, and we are set for baseball here this evening. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball.
Not the best changeup. They're an easy take. Now the 1-0. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count. One and two now. And our game time temperature this evening, a nice 74 degrees. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Batting second.
Next for Milwaukee, Jed Jerko, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. And here's Christian Yelich now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
1-0.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
That's wide. 2-0. Called a strike there. 2-1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Back goes Pollock. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Here's Mookie Betts. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Dodgers,
Now the pitch.
the second baseman, Mookie.
A ball and no strikes. Changeup stays outside and he's behind 2-0. High and deep to right center. Yelich on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Corey Seager. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Seager.
Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive. I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
Back up the middle. Arcia fields it cleanly. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. Now at the plate, Justin Turner looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And he takes ball 1. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. Gone! Cody Bellinger at the plate now.
The right fielder.
As he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. A bouncer up the middle. High hop, and he barehands it. He is out. Here's Ryan Braun now. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ryan Braun.
And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bellinger's under it. He's got it one away. Coming to the plate now, Avisail Garcia.
Number 24. Avisail Garcia.
First delivery to him on the way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. In now the Brewers DH, Ryan Healy. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
Nope.
Lays off 1-0. Dodgers have the early 1-0 advantage as we play the second. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes. The count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
You know, he's had a very economical start out there. Got through the first inning on just...
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Striding into the box, A.J. Pollock. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
A.J. Pollock.
Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat. 1-0. 2 balls and no strikes. The count to the Dodgers center fielder.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But it bends just foul into the second deck. Hit down the third baseline. But this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Pitch on the way.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Batting
In
fifth,
now, Chris Taylor.
the designated hitter, Chris.
Here's the first pitch to him. Down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Garcia gloves it. On to first, and it's a fine start to the inning for Anderson. 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the big bat of Max Muncy. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
1-1 to the Dodgers first baseman. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Now the 2-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2. And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. Top of the third set to get underway. Stepping into the box, Orlando Arcia.
Orlando Arcia.
Fly ball out to right field. Bellinger's under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Keston Hiura. He's ready. Here's the first offering. No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. Grounded back up the middle. That's a hit, the first of the game for Milwaukee. Throw into second. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 9.
Into the box, Manny Pena. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. In now is Lorenzo Cain.
The center fielder.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit back up the middle. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here's Jed Jerko now. As Price starts him with a strike, it's 0-1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
When a hitter is showing he's unable to resist those inside pitches, you just might as well keep going in there and hope he keeps chasing.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Here's Jock Peterson now. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
The left fielder.
The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Looking up is Yelich. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. So now to the plate, Will Smith.
The catcher, Will.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Garcia. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Mookie Betts. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Here comes the first pitch.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And a pitch swung on and bounced to Arcia. It's short. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Next up for Los Angeles, Corey Seager. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. Grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball, 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Hit sharply on the ground, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Into the box now, Justin Turner. And now a stoppage here as a balk has been called. And that could wind up being a costly one as it'll move that base runner into scoring position now with 2 away. And now a balk is going to be called here. He didn't wait till he got set, and that may make things a little easier for them to score that run. He moves up to third now with 2 away. Now here's the signal from the dugout, so he'll take first here on the intentional walk, and that makes runners at the corners with 2 away. And this is off the corner and low, ball 1. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And things are going to go from bad to worse now as a balk has been called. And that's going to extend this lead. Good downward movement fooled him there. 2-1.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Digging in to try it again, Christian Yelich. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
The 1-0 is taken high above the zone.
2-0.
Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4. Striding forward now, the Brewers cleanup hitter, Ryan Braun. Hit out towards second. He's got it. One there. On to first, and they turn the double play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up Avisail Garcia. This is line to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Digging in now, A.J. Pollock. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Outfield shaded a bit to left center. The first pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
Throw, got him. And I'm going to tell you, that is an incredible play. Stepping up now, Chris Taylor. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Taylor behind, 0-2 the count. 3 runs, 3 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Grounded to third. There is Jerko. Throw on to first, 2 gone. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. In there, and it's 0-1. 3 runs, 3 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. The next 0-2.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count, heater caught.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. Next in at the plate is Ryan Healy.
Leading off for Milwaukee, the designated hitter, Ryan Healy.
And signals crossed that time, so he'll step off and try again. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. No offer at a letter high change. It's ball 1. Big swing and a miss at the changeup. A ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight. Here's Eric Sogard. First at bat of the game for him here in the fifth, as he was a late entrant into this one. Here it comes. One out, nobody on. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now, 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of the spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
To 1-2 now. Here's the pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Now batting, Keston Hiura. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Here's the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Tries to go the other way as this is hit in the air down the right field line. Bellinger is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Set now for the bottom of the fifth. Stepping in, Jock Peterson. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one.
Peterson.
Pitch on the way. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. 1-1. Ground ball right into the shift. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now at the plate, Will Smith. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. 1 out, nobody on. And it's 1-1. And there's ball 2 now. 2-2 to the Dodgers catcher.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Now another 2-2.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high, 1-2. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. 2 out, nobody on. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Well, he had him down 0-2 earlier in this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put him away in this inning. This has been a fun battle to watch.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Digging in, Manny Pena, and he'll try to start things out here for the Brewers in their half of the 6th. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And a fastball is hit on the ground towards short. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Lorenzo Cain. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike 1.
Well, you know you've got it working on the mound when they're swinging right through it, even when you're putting it right down the middle of the strike zone. Not the greatest of game plans, though.
Behind 0-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3.
The third baseman.
Now the first pitch here from Price. And a good changeup there by Price as he jumps ahead. Strike 1.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that.
Now batting.
Digging in, Christian Yelich comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Love the fact that he's not scared to go right back inside with another fastball. I know he hit the last guy, but if he's going to have success, he's got to establish that pitch in.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Hit out towards second, and that's through for a hit.
Now batting.
At the plate, Ryan Braun. As Price starts him with a strike, it's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And a stoppage in play as a balk has been called here. So forget about the force at any base. That'll move runners to second and third now with 2 away. Behind 0-2 now.
Boy, the Brewers haven't done much up to this point. They need to get something going, and they need to get it going right now.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Into center field. Line drive base hit. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. As he arrives at second without a play, as they also score a pair of runs on the play. So here is Avisail Garcia. As Price starts him with a strike, it's 0-1. Swing and a liner. Foul. Braun stands at second with 2 gone. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Digging in once again, Corey Seager. He'll start things out for the Dodgers in their half of inning number 6.
Corey Seager.
First pitch of the at-bat. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. And he's going to beat the offline throw to first as the first baseman couldn't get the foot back in time.
The third baseman.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. From the belt, kicks and deals. And now a stoppage as I believe, yes, a balk has been called here. They'll say he never came fully set that time. First pitch on its way. Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1. Claudio is among a dying breed. Those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. Behind 0-2 now. On a line to shortstop. And it got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settle with just the one out. Runner at second, one away, and that'll bring forward Cody Bellinger. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold. 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. So 2 gone now for the Dodgers in the 6th, and that'll bring up A.J. Pollock. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Swing and a miss on a ball in his eyes. 1 strike. He's set. The 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Just don't understand the game plan right here. Walking up to home plate, you had to think you could potentially be pitched around. But now you find yourself down 0-2, and it's a battle.
Oh, and he'll make it back to second, but that had danger written all over it. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Pena recovers. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Next will be the designated hitter, Ryan Healy. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Joe Kelly is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 17, Joe Kelly.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch, and he fouls this one off. Kelly has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside. Fouled off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
To the left side, but it's well foul. Another try at 2-2. Good on the ground to third. Gloved by Turner. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Digging in now for the Brewers, Eric Sogard. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Skied down the left field line. On the move is Peterson. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Settling in now, Keston Hiura. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bellinger is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
For the traditional.
Ready for another shot now, Chris Taylor. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1. Very high, 2-1. Now the pitch. And that pitch comes over to catch the corner. It's 2-2 now. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Here comes Yelich, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. One gone now in the LA 7th, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. First pitch on its way. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside, see if the fish are still biting.
Fielded cleanly, and he'll get in there safely.
The left fielder, number 31. Peterson.
Kike Hernandez will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and one gone in the inning. And now a balk has been called here as he came to the plate too quickly. And you can forget about that double play now as the runner moves into scoring position with one away. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally. So that'll set up the double play possibility with one away. Here's the first pitch to him. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And here's a swing and a miss. And that, folks, is a big out number 2. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
The set and the 2-0. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And the slider tails outside for ball 1. Pulled toward right center field. After it is Kane. He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed. Stepping up to the plate, Manny Pena. He'll start us off in the 8th. He's set and the pitch. Called strike on the knuckle curve, and he's ahead in the count, 0-1.
Yeah, he made up his mind early to take the first pitch because that thing was right down the middle.
Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Lorenzo Cain. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Out in front of it, strike 1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
I try and tell people all the time, you're facing 90 to 92, 94. You can still see seams. It starts getting above 94. It starts to blur itself a little bit. You start pitching where this guy's at, you're seeing nothing. You're seeing vapor.
Pedro Baez enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8.
Pedro Baez. Pinch hitting for the Brewers. Number 32, Ross Holt.
Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Now batting, right fielder, Christian.
In is Christian Yelich. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Line drive to center field. Oh, and this kicks right off of him. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ryan Braun.
To the plate now, Ryan Braun, as he lifts it in the air to right field. In comes Bellinger. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Into the box now, Justin Turner.
Leading up for the Dodgers, the third baseman, Justin Turner.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Outside, that's the ball.
And he lays off there, 1-0. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0.
No strike.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Ball 1. Swing and a miss for strike 1. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. Kane going back, still ranging back. Gone! At the plate now, A.J. Pollock, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Where this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Hero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a long game.
Matt Beatty will come on as a pinch hitter.
Pinch hitting for the Dodgers, number 45, Matt Beatty.
Fouled away. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. Beatty stands at 6 foot even. That's left, throws right. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Kenley Jansen comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. So here's Avisaíl Garcia, 0 for 3 to a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
2-0 now. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. The set and the 2-1 pitch. And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2. High pop-up. Muncy waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Striding forward now is the DH, Ryan Healy. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for Milwaukee, number 16.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Jansen, originally from the island nation of Curacao. His arsenal includes a cutter, a 4-seam fastball, and a slider. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Eric Sogard. And now a stoppage here as it looks like a balk has been called. And indeed, they're going to say he never came fully set before starting for the plate. Not what he wanted to do there with the slider as it misses well above the zone. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking deeper.
Hernandez will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the 2nd out of the inning. And that'll bring up Keston Huron. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And now a balk is going to be called here. He didn't wait till he got set, and that may make things a little easier for them to score that run. He moves up to 3rd now with 2 away. And the fastball sails on him, and that gets away. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. 2 outs here with a runner at 3rd. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. High and deep to right center. On the move is Pollock. And he tracks it down. And this ball game is over.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
4-2 the final score tonight. The Dodgers jumped out to an early lead in the 1st and never looked back. David Price earns the victory on the mound. Brett Anderson worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Klezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Brewers, 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. The winning pitcher is David Price. His record is now 1-0. Credit the save to Kenley Jansen, his first. The loss goes to Brett Anderson. He falls to 0-1. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 50 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, a sellout, 56,000. The Dodgers thank you for attending tonight's game. And as you leave Dodger Stadium, we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the Dominican Republic and Carolina. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. And Griffey swings right through this one, so it's 0-2 now to Junior.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
The 0-2 once more. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. 77 degrees our temperature at game time tonight. Line, but speared on a hop. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Into the box now, Trey Turner, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. Turner has what you'd call elite speed. His legs are a big part of his game on both sides of the scorecard.
This is one tool, Matty, I know nothing about. I used to get to first base, hand my batting gloves to the first base coach, give daps to the first baseman and be like, yo, what's up? This guy gets on first base and he's thinking about second and third.
The third base.
Now at the plate, Gary Sheffield. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action. You even get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
Hit hard back up the middle. A dive by Baez. Got him. And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Charlie.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. In the air now, out to left. After it is Marte. He's there and records the first out. Here's Javier Baez.
Shortstop, Javier.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted down the line in left. Sheffield in foul ground. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And here's Christian Yelich now, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
Yelich.
Lynn's ready. Here it comes. This is popped up. Lynn has room in foul territory, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, I think this is going to be the key to his success out on the mound. That good movement on that two-seam fastball is going to keep that ball in the yard and keep this offense on its toes.
Another 0-2 home. This is pulled into right, and that's in there, so perhaps some life here with two men out. And that means J.D. Martinez gets to it with 2 outs as well.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, J.D.
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. The 2-0 on the way. Yelich is off of first with 2 away. The catcher wanted it down, and they got him to chase it for strike 2.
Offered at that breaking ball below this.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is second inning set to go. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Carlos Santana.
The first baseman.
There's a changeup to start the second, but that misses. It's a ball and no strikes. And he fouls this one off. Greinke has found success in his career at limiting base hits. He usually turns in outings where his hits per 9 numbers are really respectable, and obviously that goes a long way as a starting pitcher.
Matty V, there's a couple of things that really hurt you when you're a starting pitcher. Walks and giving up many base hits per 9 innings. This guy keeps the ball in play, doesn't give up a lot of hits, doesn't walk very many batters, and when you do that, it's a good recipe for success, and it's worked for him so far in his career. Hey, I know the idea is to try to get the guy to swing on a 2-2 pitch, right? But that one was so low, I don't know anybody that would have swung at that pitch.
A payoff pitch one more time. Hard hit towards center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. This will kick up against the wall now. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
That's it. The catcher, JT Realmuto.
So now to the plate, JT Realmuto fouled off. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away.
That is it.
So a runner at third here with 1 gone, and that'll bring up Starling Marte. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. Into the box now, Ketel Marte. And he puts it on the ground to second. Torres scoops it up, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Standing in, Torres. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. A bouncer to the left side, right to him. Scooped up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Standing in, David Ortiz. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
The first baseman, JT.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Man, he wants that swing back. He'll be thinking about that all night. He crushed that ball. He just needs to stay back a little longer.
Fouled away. And now he'll step off as they look for a strikeout pitch. The 1-2. Misses for the second ball.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
And it's fouled away. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Marte has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Now the pitch. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball one. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. Here it comes. Drilled to the left side. And this is going to find its way into left for a one-out knock. At the plate, Riley Green. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Runner at first here, one man out. Snap throw from the catcher. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike three. Ready now, Torres. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
Fouled off. Lynn comes set. Here's the 2-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Standing in now, Zach Greinke. As he'll take a look at ball one. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So here now is the pitcher, Lance Lynn, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope.
Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
It's great to be able to face a pitcher to lead off the inning and get yourself a quick out. But now you find yourself down 2-0, and he's licking his chops for a fastball.
And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Back to the top of the order now, and here comes Junior. First pitch on its way. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled away. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Now here's the pitch. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. So stepping in, Trey Turner. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
And Baez will put this one away to retire the side. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Charlie Blackmon.
The right fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Blackmon.
One ball, 1 strike.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Still even at 2-2. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. So we'll see if they have something in the works here with the leadoff hitter aboard and a guy that can really handle the bat in the number 2 spot.
The batter, number 9, shortstop, Javier Baez.
And that brings up Javi Baez. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. Marte is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And up next, the sweet swinging left-handed hitting outfielder Christian Yelich. He's set. Here it comes.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
The 1-1 home. A ball and 2 strikes now. Working for the punch out and the offering.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
Now batting.
So a runner at first with 2 away. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. Lynn comes set. Here's the pitch.
Ball, that's outside.
2 out with the man at first. And it's fouled away. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And Marte will make the grab, and that ends the inning. So striding in, Gary Sheffield. He'll lead it off against Zach Greinke to open up the inning.
The third baseman, Gary Sheffield.
Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. But this is foul for the first strike. Push softly over toward the right side. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So now Carlos Santana.
The first baseman, Carlos Santana.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1. Good changeup, and it's 0-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
Ball.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw on to first is in time, and Greinke's got himself 2 outs. Stepping in, JT Realmuto flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. This is in the air to center. Does he have another 1-2-3 for the Ledger? He does. 8 in a row he's set down, and the side is retired. Ready for another chance? David Ortiz hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Still 1-2. Now the pitch. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
Number 23.
And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And they take the lead. It's gone. Into the box, Riley Green. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres, as he'll take a breaking ball then off the plate for ball 1. A base hit in his first trip. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 1-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. After it is Marte. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Zach Greinke. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a liner. Foul. Still only 1 out in the inning. And he'll take this over to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner moves into scoring position at second. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Charlie Blackmon.
And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. From the stretch. Fastball runs inside and gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Here's the 1-0.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Men on third with 2 down. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder, and that'll score the runner from third as they'll open up a 3-1 lead.
The batter, number 9, shortstop, Javier Baez.
And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. To the plate now, Javier Baez, as he rips it on the ground to second. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
Now batting, the center fielder, Christian Yelich.
In is Christian Yelich. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone.
We're starting to see a lot more balls from him now, and that's a direct result of him getting hit around pretty good. He's trying to do something different, and it's resulting in him not tacking the strike zone anymore.
Full count now. Here comes the payoff pitch. Count still full, 3-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Line to the right side. Now this will rattle up against the wall. And he'll reach for it, but this skips on by, and that might chase 2 home.
Now batting, the left fielder, Martinez.
Scott Alexander answers the call from the pen here in the 4th, as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Hard hit ball to short. Turner gloves it. And how about that right out of the bullpen? A ground ball on 1 pitch, and the inning is over. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. Here's Starling Marte looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat.
Marte.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. At the plate, Ketel Marte. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, if this guy's able to execute that 2-seamer down and away consistently, he's going to get a lot of swing and misses. He's going to get a lot of weak contact. He might even get a few knots on some people's shins.
High in the air out to center field. Yelich is under it. And he makes the catch for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. Fouled off. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
What we're seeing here is a guy getting pitched to very carefully. It doesn't matter that there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's a threat to score even when he's standing in the batter's box.
Here now the 2-2. Is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3. At the plate, David Ortiz, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. And that misses low and away, ball 1. Alexander has seen his role change with those Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Down the third baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. Here's the 0-2. Bases are empty here, nobody out. On the ground to third. He's got it. On the first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Digging in the switch hitter, Riley Green. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. No balls and a strike to count. On the ground to second for Torres. Throw gets him, 2 down. Into the box, Torres. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the...
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And it's gone as they add still another. Michael Feliz, 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. In now, Zach Greinke as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Popped him up. And Santana will put the squeeze on this one, and the inning is over. Didi Gregorius will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup, 0-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. And another foul ball. Taken high and deep to right. Blackmon going back. Gone to lead off the inning. Stepping in now, Ken Griffey Jr. as he rips it on the ground to second. Torres brings it in. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Here now is Trey Turner. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. At the plate now, Gary Sheffield, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Turner's on his horse on his way to second. This is line to left, and there's out number 2 as this is taken in shy of the track, and the runner will have to retreat. Now a throw to first, doubles up the runner. Tough luck that time. Will Smith enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th inning now. Digging in and looking for more, Charlie Blackmon. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Marte is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. So striding forward now, Javier Baez. He's got a hit in. 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Count 1-0.
1 out, nobody on. Oh, up around the chin there. 2-0. And not the kind of swing you're hoping for on 2-0 as they bunch him up inside. It's 2-1 now.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
Fouled away. Now the payoff pitch home. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Striding in once again, Christian Yelich, hoping to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Check swing here as they'll appeal it down to Eric Summersgill at third, and he says no swing, so it's ball 1. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 1-2. Runners on first with 1 down. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. So coming to the plate, J.D. Martinez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Martinez.
First delivery to him on the way.
Ball, that pitch is out.
A runner on first with 2 away. And he fouls this one off. Fouled off. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Seventh inning ready to roll. At the plate, Carlos Santana. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
No balls and 1 strike. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes.
Oh, that's off the plate.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back goes Martinez. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So now to the plate, JT Realmuto, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Realmuto behind with an 0-2 count now. No outs, nobody on. On the ground to the left side. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Blackmon going back. Gone!
The center fielder.
Into the box, Ketel Marte. Standing in from the right side as he takes strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. A bouncer to the left side. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes 1 away. Wow. Ready once again, Torres. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Turned on down the line. But a foul ball here, 0-1. 1-1.
That's a great take. Right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think he got a shot to stay inside that one.
One ball,
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Now this pitch sails up and in, and that leaves him muttering to himself. It's ball 2. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put. Now in the box, David Ortiz. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Here's the 0-2. Hit down the line at first, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Count is 1-2.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Digging in, Fernando Tatis Jr. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Drew Steckenrider takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2. The bouncer to the left side. He's got to hurry. On to first, and there were 2 down. So digging in now, Riley Green will swing it from the left side right here. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Marte going back, and this one is gone. A home run. Into the box now, Torres. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Marte will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Max Muncy is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th. On to the 8th here as a slider is taken to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Row, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Max Muncy goes quietly to lead off the 8th. And it's fouled away. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Nope.
Got to find a way to scratch at least 1 across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
In there, 1-2 now. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Yelich going back. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Now one hit foul over to the right side as the count moves to 1-2. Here's the pitch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Striding in, Gary Sheffield. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back goes Martinez to the track. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. Here's Carlos Santana now. Now a swinging bunt. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Base hit into right center.
Now back, the catcher,
To the plate now, JT Realmuto, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitch...
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Yelich going back, and this will get all the way to the wall now. Santana isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate, and it's not in time. He's safe, as this game is tied late with a run scoring away from the play. Stepping in now, Starling Marte, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Fouled off. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Grounded up the first baseline, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. David Robertson is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
David Robertson. Now coming into pinch hit.
Now he'll step off and rethink this. And right into the shift. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Oh, and 1 the count to Bryce Harper. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And he makes the throw to first. Harper is retired, and there's 1 away. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Charlie Blackmon. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Now a step off as they try to get on the same page. Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, and 1. Here it comes. Left side, but well foul. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes.
Count 1-2.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Hit on the ground toward the left. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. Now at the plate, Javier Baez is working on a 1-for-3 thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. 2 balls and a strike to Javi Baez. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Your attention, please.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. And this is taken outside for ball 1. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Coming to the plate now, Ketel Marte, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First delivery to him on the way.
Oh, that's low. Hey!
Swing and a miss on the pitch outside. 1-2 now.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And he makes the throw to first. Marte is retired, and there's 1 away. Now at the plate, Torres. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
Count is 1-2 now. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. Next to hit will be the pitcher, John Franco. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Popped up. Ortiz is there, and that retires the side. Bottom of the inning now. Now to the plate, J.D. Martinez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Screwball, but he lays off, and now the count evens at 2-2. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Here comes the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up. Ball 2. And look out as that one ran in and got him. Striding into the box, Fernando Tatis Jr. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. And this one's hit on the ground, but foul. The 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. Takes this the other way to right. Griffey Jr. is there, 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Riley Green. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. The first pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. Well, Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through when it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
When you walk up to the plate and hit a walk-off tater, you're probably going to be the player of the game.